Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back to Cube Escape, or the Rusty Lake series, as it's more directly known.
Last time we played some Sorrow Room, which was the start of the series, and then we played Seasons. Today, I'm thinking maybe we'll finish out up to Hotel, or maybe go through. I've prepped several at this point, which should cover us for how long I plan on going. Unless I go really, really long, and or I just blast through these old Flash games like they're nothing. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Let's go ahead and start in on the lake. Found an abandoned cabin at Rusty Lake. Now, for anybody that was here for the last part of this, earlier this week, we did see a poster for the Rusty Lake edge in the board. I was convinced there was a way to chop that. There was a poster in the last game that was talking about the Rusty Lake mental health and fishing. And that's where we are now. The past is never dead. It is not even past. No. There's another break in the wood, and also a fishing hook. Crowbar. That's locked. Well, we can put the fishing rod out, attach a line to it, attach a hook to the end of the line. But we don't have anything for bait. Oh, there's ceilings. Hey, now we got bait. Put a worm on land. What did we catch? Shrimp. Why did the shrimp have a key in it? These are the kinds of questions we don't ask at Rusty Lake. Because we don't need to know. Evie! Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Anybody who doesn't know, Evie does her own streams. She's probably actually starting a stream here in an hour and a half. Because you do stream on Wednesdays usually. Right now she's playing through, I think, the latest Honkai Star Rail update. So if I put the new worm on here, am I just gonna get another one of these things? No, I got a fish this time. I didn't get a shrimp. But what if I fish with a shrimp head? That's a hand. That's a body. I'm sure the body appreciated being stabbed with a knife. It's fine. Thank you, just finished up. Though I just finished Monday. Oh, you just finished Monday. I thought I hit it well enough. What's growing out of the fish? Oh, yes. The tree. Of course. As everyone knows, tree grows out of fish. Apple goes there. So if you just finished on Monday, what's your plans for today? Assuming that you're streaming today. Hey, I fished up a key. Wait a minute. That's still on there. Is magnet one of the things? Magnet's not one of the things, but maybe I could go fishing with the magnet again. Coin is a thing. That's 3. Why did I get the first achievement and the third achievement? What did I miss? Katamari? Going back to KB with it. Oh, keyboard. Just feels better. Honestly, you know what? That's fair. I think of Katamari as a console game. But if keyboard's more comfortable for you, then by all means, keyboard. Where does the eyeball go? Bottom. Right. I got the achievements for 1, 3, and 4. I don't have the achievement for 2. Are there more broken wall boards to pry open? Not that I can see at a quick glance. I didn't attach anything to the rod. What we get? Shell. That's 5. I've got 1, 3, 4, and 5. Where's 2? I assume you go there. Yep. I'm missing a diamond. I need a diamond. Wait. Remember the seasons. Wait, what was the code in seasons? What was the code in seasons? $14.87? Yeah! Ah! Aha! Ha! Ha! Hang on, hold up. CUSTV 25641. Set that aside. Go back to Cube Escape Seasons at some point. And that's a mirror. That's 6 times 237. Don't make me pull out a calculator. 6 times 200 would be 1,200. 6 times 30 would be 180, so 1,380. 6 times 7. 1,380. 6 times 7 is 30. Wait, no. I was about to say 35. It's not 35. It's 42. 42, and so this... There we go. 1422. And there's the blue gem. But the... Give. We deflect... I don't know, I think I got the secret ending first, because... Hey! The guy that wants to be named. Welcome on in. I saw that you followed while I was offline. Call me Six? Okay. I should have guessed that you wanted to be named Six, specifically. Based on just your name being that you want to be named Six. How are you doing? I'm actually going to replay... Nope. Well, actually, no, I do need that, because I need a knife. And this, and this. And this, and this. And... Wait, what am I missing? You and the crowbar. And I can crowbar that up. Because I did what I think was the secret ending first, because I had played Seasons literally last time I was streaming these games. Stream and Watch gave you a shout out, so I followed. That makes sense. I appreciate it. Hope you don't mind that I'm replaying Lake that I just finished, because want to get the... Nope. You back on the table. Grow the tree. Eye goes in the bottom right. Did I get the other? I did not. I didn't do this yet. There's a key. Is that the key for this? That is the key for this. That's got lint, or mold. Let's fish up whatever the mold gives. It's the shell. Forgotten who gave you the shout out. Recent shout outs I've gotten, Blaze, I think Chibi Chibi gave me one, but it's not showing up in the activity feed. Codes. Could have been... oh, Stinky. Yeah, absolutely could have been Stinky. Marky Chin. Stinky, I feel like, has given me a good number of shout-outs. But I didn't think of naming him because it didn't list him in the recent activity feed for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like half of the shout-outs and stuff don't show up in the activity feed for some reason. But it absolutely could have been Stinky. Probably was. Okay, now let's get the actual... 1422. Let's get the actual normal ending of this game. Does Apple go... wait, where does Apple go? Apple goes there, and I need the key to open for this coin. And then coin goes there, and gem goes at the top, but this time I'll use the regular gem and not the fancy gem. I swear you could destroy this stool for some reason. Maybe I'm thinking of one of the different Rusty Lakes. And then the shadow monster comes up out of the lake and just attacks and eats you. And that's the game. Once again, I am 6 achievements in out of 8, and I don't know why I missed 6 and 7. They might have something to do with coming back with info from later games. Because, like, for example... Whoa, the tea! Also, Evie, congratulations on grabbing up first. You beat Sage to it this time. In regards to the tea, I am starting today off with Lemon Lift, which is a black tea with lemon. I love lemon tea. Yeah, it's a favorite of my brother that we tend to keep around. Oh, it's really good. I do recommend it. But let's back out. We've now completed the lake, so now... if we go back to seasons... Now, bear with me. Because I'm trying to... well, game? Hello? What is this? What? Why did... what? Okay. I guess I must have closed out of seasons last time without actually finishing the game. I saw there was an achievement for clicking Harvey like 10 times when I was trying to see why I was missing achievements for this game last time. And the other achievement involves getting further in. I'm going to actually have to play a little bit. Spoon matches. I will warn you, I am dyslexic and spelling is not my best point. Fair enough, 6. Oh, ads are about to start. But I'm replaying a game that I played previously, so I'll just get to the point while ads are running. It's a good time for ads anyway.
Hello there.
Potato! Welcome on in. Sorry that you're coming in right as ads are about to start, but I didn't have the egg. I don't know why I turned on the water. I need feed you food. I need egg, Harvey. Thank you, Harvey. I have egg. Crack egg. Gift cube. No tea, sadly, but I got a lurk. I'm making tea. Ooh, what are you making, Potato? Also, appreciate the lurk. I'm trying to remember where the other photo pieces are. Aha! Yes. There was one there at the window. Oh, and there's one up in the lamp. Yes, that's where the last one is. I just gotta... Where's the light switch? Light switch! There it is. Because I can't see it without the light switch. And... screwdriver, plug that in, turn that on, grab up the extra photo. We got... Just put the photo pieces in. Light that, light that. key up there again. $14.78, not 87. Oh. You won't let me. You won't let me skip this. I gotta see the murder. 1487. No! Oh, mysterious button of mysteries. There you go. Thanks, Evie. It was 1487. I did 1478. What does one do with a shrimp? Can I plant the shrimp? No. Cook the shrimp. Yes. I cooked the shrimp. Right. In the oven. Oh, turn on the gas, then light it on fire. Then close it up, then open it, and then it becomes this. And I get cube. I'm missing a piece of the photo. Where am I missing a square of photo? Also, yeah, I mentioned the mental health and fishing thing from the previous game. Here it is. And we just did the lake. Right after this game. So we had our mental health and fishing taken care of. Is it in the birdcage? It's not in the birdcage. It's not by the window. It's not up here. Is it by the photo? It's not by the photo. Is it by the pipe? It's not by the pipe. We got the one that was in this panel. There's nothing down there anymore. Top of the clock. Live, laugh, love vibes. What is this game? My avatar? Oh, the mental health and fishing. TV. 2, 5, 6, 4, 1. Let's go, young Laura. That's all the achievements in seasons. And we've already done seasons, so aha, we actually get an icon on here to say that we've done all the achievements. Let's go forward to Arles, though. I want to say this is like a town in France or something, and I'm probably pronouncing it way wrong. October 1888. What do I remember? We need the right colors for this picture. We're missing like most of the panels of this picture. And this one. Wild Venom. I swear, every time I'm live, the Pokemon that show up are the first gen. I saw a key fall out. There we go. But that that's yellow. So is yellow. Where's my notes? Yellow. The door is cursive R and L. Just blue. That doesn't match anything here? I mean, the closest would be QL. Or RA. No, that's RA. There's the RA is green. Maybe I'll just say NA is green. There's better ways of doing this than just brute force. If I back out and come back in. Yeah. That does those three. So that toggles these three. This toggles the top three. Toggles those. And then these two either toggle that one and the bottom two or just the bottom two. So if I can get just that, then I can do that. Wait. Was the goal not to get all of them small? I don't know what the goal is there. That's blue, but it's scribbled out. Hello, hello, Hades! Oh, Hades, welcome on in. How you doing? What you been up to? Oh, you started Super Mario RPG. How go the puzzles? Oh, I need to, that reminds me, I need to change the game. Same series, wrong title. Puzzles are going well. We already beat the lake. went back to Seasons, got the two achievements I was missing from Seasons, and now we're in Arls. Still don't think I'm pronouncing that correctly. We are Van Gogh. Hat. Oh, I can't put hat on me. Through mirror. Liking it, definitely different, but a good RPG. Oh, RPG. RPG, my bad. Yeah. Absolutely. Aha! QL is light blue. I have a sugar cube. I have an absinthe spoon. I have a paintbrush, and I have a brush. Never played the older version, but was told it was a good remaster of it. I haven't played the new version, but I've been told it's all. I have been told that the remaster is a good game as well. I feel like I'm just missing a piece to make that function. At least I got the wine. Wait. I just didn't even check this corner of the room. Give me things. Oh, a flower! I'm missing a flower! That explains it. I need the flower here to react to the position of the... Okay. That gets me the key for this drawer, and I have a knife! My favorite drink.
What was the sad violin for? 6? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, hang on. WM is white. WM white. One of these is what I remember is that you've got wine, water, and absinthe, and what you want in each container is based on the line orientation. So, like, the vertical lines are one thing, the horizontal lines are a different thing, and the diagonal lines is a third thing. Do I remember which line is which? Absolutely not. That's still me. Give me ear. Trying to use my ear on the table, but that obviously wasn't the right answer. What I do have, though, is I have the missing pieces of this picture. Hey, Petty! Yo! For the factor, I keep forgetting I had a haircut. Keep checking my jar, keep asking myself where'd the hair go. You keep checking your hair, being like, where's my hair? Yeah, no, I get that. How have you been? I've been pretty good. What you been up to, Petty? Oh, South Park. That's why. I'm not a South Park fan. To each their own, though. You had a haircut too today, Nova? Also, welcome on in. I had my haircut yesterday. Just everybody, it's the haircut time. I actually gave myself a haircut last week, a few days ago, and for the first time in like 5 years, I actually messed up on the back. So now I'm just waiting for it to grow out a little bit more before I can touch up the back of the hair. It's summertime. This guy's got a key as well. No, the last guy had a sunflower. The sunflower had the key, but the guy had a sunflower. Ear? Ear! Key for the... Okay. Hello? My friend Paul. Does Paul want a hat? Paul wants a hat! Give me your painting palette. Goodbye, Paul. Well, that's it for the door. Door's gone. Move the knife. Got a jug. Is there somewhere for me to get water for the jug? Oh. Row, row, row the boat. I'll take a random achievement. Oh, the jug just has water. Oh, okay. So it's...
horizontal, diagonal, vertical, horizontal, diagonal. Horizontal, diagonal, vertical, horizontal, diagonal. That's not right? What if I swap absinthe and water? No. That doesn't seem to be right either. What if I swap absinthe and wine? And now I swap wine and water? Rush, you get over here. Water, get over here. It's more useful at the moment to have you actually viably here. No? Okay. So then it's got to be water is the thing by itself. I got it. 5th out of 6 possibilities. Let's go in the ear. Is there a question mark? Why is there... Was that a gun? That's just a gun. Why is there a gun in my ear? Okay. We got a weight puzzle. Hair takes so long to grow. I want a wolf cut shag. Like an 80s rock star. Yeah! It's a good option. Went really short. Went for a short pixie. Yeah. That's kind of... That's... It's kind of where I'm at the moment. I might have gone shorter. Shorter than a proper pixie. Okay. Evie pushed the mysterious button of mysteries 22 minutes ago. Let's switch back then. Alright. Now, we know drum is 1 and hammer is 3. We got to figure out horn, whatever that is, shell, and anvil. I still don't know. I'm looking right at it, and I still don't know what it is. What were the... This is 3. If that's 1, that's even. So the horn shell is a 1. And that's even. So that's 4. One for... Five? 1, 4, 5... 1, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, 1, 4, 5, 8. 1, 4, 5, 8. Do I want to go in the regular room or the shadow room that I just unlocked? Shadow room. Oh. The ear's still there, so I could go back. Oh, I'm a goof. This is how you're supposed to tell which one's which. The wine was horizontal, the water was vertical, and the absinthe was the diagonals. I just brute forced it. Also, just fancy L is like dark green. I almost want to call it a B because of the way it curves back up. Dark green. So this is a darker green. This is a lighter green. This is white. This is a light blue. This is yellow. We don't know what G is, and we don't know what this is. Question. Oh, wait, question mark. Question mark was in the ear. Is there a reason I'm in the Shadow Realm? Ah, of course. For the white cube. I'm not going to shoot my actual self, but my shadow self. That we can shoot. Black. Question mark is black. Trying to get the multi-layered before I dye it. Ooh. Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Why don't I have a reflection anymore? This blue's gotta be the G. Wait, is it scribbled out in the Shadow Realm? Yes, yes it is. Okay, but we've marked down what all the colors are. Are we Picasso? I believe we're Van Gogh. But you're not far off, Spilo. Or wait, we're not Picasso. We're Oh yeah, my bad. The light blue. Wait, paintbrush, light blue. Oh, you're gonna actually make me paint it. Black goes in the question mark. Yeah, that's the.
Don't mind me, I am quite the artiste. The yellow is HN. Let's go ahead and grab that. Since I've painted over a chunk of my canvas over here. The white was women. This is the darker green. This is the lighter green. More of like an aqua. And then we have G. I like that it's tidied up my lines after I backed out and came back in. I don't know where G is. Why is artist in French? I don't know. I don't know why I am French when I am artist. You had the key. I already got the key from you. You had a sunflower in your head. What even are the color options? We already found white, blue, light blue, yellow, the two greens and black. So the only options are purple or like canvas orangey brown. Oh, is there one of these paintings have a G on the border, on the frame? Wait. If I go to the table, the blue, where's the blue table? Blue table. Aha! It is G. I can wipe it away with the brush. There it is. Black cube. We got the white cube. We got the black cube. Did you find all the achievements? No, I didn't find all the achievements. I don't think I did. I think I missed achievement 6 and achievement 8. Cheers and Rusty Lake Hotel. What? That does what? Hotel is like 3 games further down the list. Why you? How is there that an achievement for that game? Okay. One moment. The lake. Oh, probably I need something from Rusty Lake Hotel to get that achievement. Six Hoarder, 7 The Lake, Corrupted Soul. Oh, is Hoarder for the Lake just have all of the things? Hang on. Let's get the Hoarder achievement. Oh, thank you. It's still the it's still the lemon lift, but I've almost through it. And I've got Scottish breakfast as my backup after another sip or two of lemon lift. I need to put these down. Scottish breakfast is tasty. Yes. Any spiders in it? I have a spider if you want a spare. If you need a spare. No, I'm good. Did I tell you that I had a spider that just overnight the other day decided to just my teacup was the go-to place to make a web. Just not like on the teacup, like literally inside the like cup part of the teacup. Just wanted to live there. Oh, wait, hang on. I need you, and I need to do you to get you and you, and then you. Aha! Corrupted soul. Okay. That was not the one I was actually here to do. So we are ahead of schedule because I came here to grab fish and to grab apple and to nope. Put that on there. Key and box and box and take magnet back. And we use key on this one and get coin. And we've got apple, coin. Oh, I need moss. I need to use the moss. Use the moss. Get shell. And what else can I fill my inventory with? I think that's it. Unless I can put this back in the water and fish something else up. No. Coin apple, wait. 14, 22. Gets me that gem. And... oh, no, I messed up because I put the fish down. Okay, well, let's do the bad ending. Replay chapter. If I hadn't put the fish down, I think I would have had it. Because it doesn't get rid of the box. The box stays in your inventory. Well, at least Lake is one of the shorter games in the series for me to be messing up on trying to grab the last achievement. And I didn't change the category back to Lake, but we'll change category when we go to the next game after finishing Lake. Where did... Oh, I just didn't even open these. I was going to say, where did the crowbar go? And the answer is I didn't pick it up. Wrong. I can't take it back. It's fine. Just replacing it with an apple. I need you. Because I need to get you. And I need to get you. And I need to take you back so it fills up my inventory more. And then I just need the codes. 1422 gets me the gem, keeps the thing in my inventory, and you are 14. Was it 87? Which gets me that gem. Hoarder! There it is! And you know what? Let's finish out this replay with, now that we've gotten all the achievements, with a quick shout out to the good ending. The green gem is the good ending. Oh, I never used the key here to get the coin. And I never used the moss to fish up the last thing. This is definitely wrong. There we go. Be gone! Banishment! Away! Oh no! Oh no! You're kidding me! The Cube Escape Collection has a code built into it? Based on getting all of the achievements? I thought they were just gonna use... Okay. Oh, you sneaky game, you! But this code is used probably in Paradox. Because most of the series is the Rusty Lake series after these Flash games. But there is one game that was Cube Escape Paradox that came out separately as its own Steam instance. I'll bet you these icons we get for getting all achievements in these games on here lead to code. Anyway, let's dive into Harvey's box. So in the first 3 games, we were playing as the lady that we saw briefly in one of them. The next one we were playing as Van Gogh. This one, if you remember from Seasons, Harvey was the name of the bird, the parrot. 1969. Where am I going? So this is Harvey's box. Which, now that we're playing a new game, let me switch it over. Got little scraps of duct tape. Anybody good with dominoes? Are there any other 6s? There's 6-2, so this could either be 6-1 or 6-2. If it's 6-1, I would need a third 1 there. So it can't be 6-1. So it's got to be 6-2. So if it has to be 6-2, we have 3 options for 2. Let's do the 3 up top, then the 4 down here, and then the 4 here. Which gives us a 4 there, 4 there, a double 4 there. But then we're blocked off. So I need the double 4 here. This 4 there. That would mess up the alignment. So what if we do 4 there, double 4 there, this 4, and then do we have a vertical 6? We do not. We have vertical 4s. Two, 4, double 4. There we go.
then the 6 is out of place. Okay. Let me double check the 6-1. There's no... 6s are very, very limited. There's only 3 6s. So whichever 6 I put on the edge there, the other 6s have to be like this, in the middle of an area where they're not attached to anything. So either here, here, or up here on this row. Which definitely has to be here. So regardless of where I put the 6s, they have to be like this on one of these 3 spots. So with that in mind, it's probably going to be the 1-4. Because as determined before, we've got one vertical one and one horizontal one, which would leave either that open or the bottom would have the issue of not having another one to fill that spot. So it has to be 2 there, which means that this has to be a combo on one of these 3 rows. So if I did 2-4, I could do 4-6, 1-6-1, and then a 1-4 here. That's no. That needs to. This needs to be a 2. So if I did that, that's all the 2s spoken for. And then I need a vertical 4, which is one of these 2. And a vertical 3, which is literally this one. But if I do this, then I can do this. And then I need... If I put this 3 here, then this 3 is without a partner. But if... Oh! Potato! Thank you. I just finished Lemon Lift, so... Taking a quick sip of the Scottish breakfast. Also, welcome back. I'm trying to solve the dominoes puzzle. Okay, but what if I do this? If I do this, then we could do this. And the ones would be here. And then we've got to have a 3-5, and then is there a 5-4? Yes, but not facing that direction. Okay, well, what 5s do we have facing that direction? A 5-3, which would be a 3-1, which could actually mean this. Yep. And then a 4-1, and a 4-1, and the 4-4, and the 4-5. Domino's expert, Harvey Box, achievement number 3. Little Scottish breakfast. And that's got, you know, bird holding its beak, wine glass, and then a fish crossing its legs and smoking. Having a smoke. The lid's stuck on the jar of flies. That's fair. Rusty Lake Mental Health and Fishing. That's where we're moving to. Oh. There's a single match in the matchbox, and another piece of tape. And there's another piece of tape. Aha! Game over here about to make me read sheet music live. Let's hold off on that. Let's do the 0, big, big, small. 0, big, big, small. Descend the spiral to... What is this place I need to get out of here? Back in the box! What was that? What was that for? That did nothing! Okay. Oh, and you're not even gonna have the sheet music there for me for convenience? Somebody here? Well, what's the photo say? Hold your arm up, hold your beak, cross your legs, smoke a thing, but I don't have a thing for you to smoke yet. Okay. Unless I can pick the lock with the... No, I can't pick a lock with the safety pin. The Lake Finest Quality Cigars, 1894. B, B, D, D, B, B. Okay, hang on. New note! B, B, D, D. B, B. G sharp. A. B, D, B. B, D, B. A. G sharp. A. All right. Wrote down the notes. Time to play the comb. But first, I can't do Ode to Joy right now. Besides. Okay. Okay. B, B. D, D. B, B. G sharp. A. B. D. B. A. G sharp. A. Thanks for the key. I demand a concerto. I feel like I just pulled a Bugs Bunny of let's mess up the last note. So satisfying. Sideways comb is not my. It's no Mozart, but it'll do. Okay, here we go. There you go. There's a song. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, what needs a key? Oh, this. I was trying to pick the lock earlier. Right. Ah, yes. I keep my cigars in the cigar box, but I also keep my knife, my bloody knife, and paper.
And let's stab whoever is poking the box. Peekaboo! Hello! Hello! Oh, don't you note me again. You're not gonna make me try and do notes from ear, are you? I mean, I'll do it. I've done it before, but I'd rather not. Smoked fish. I can't. I'm trying to light it for you, fish. That's stuck. That's done. Can't do anything on the roof. I've already done that. It's locked now. What's the spoon for? And why won't it let me light the cigar with the match? Do I need to light the match with a matchbox? I need to light the match with the matchbox. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I didn't mean to steal the cigar. I'm trying to light the cigar. Cigar's lit. Oh, that's what... Okay. Vertical, double, vertical single, inverted double, vertical double. Yeah. Just double checking. So, top, third, lower, bottom, top. So literally just start at the top and work my way down. There you go. I've solved your bird. You gave me a rope. What's the rope do? Feather. You're no longer there. This has all been done. This has all been done. This has all been done except for this, which is stuck still. I haven't used the safety pin for anything. And this has seemingly all been done.
Ah! Safety pin goes in the hole, and I attach the string. And then what? Oh! Hello! You died. Harvey Box 5. Oh, I couldn't knife. I want to knife you! Game won't let me knife him. Or her. Game won't let me knife the ghost. Every row and column, 3 by 3, never 3 in a row. 3 of each, but never 3 in a row. Okay, but how do I get this open? I'm at a loss right now. Because I need to get the fly jar open. And I've used everything I have now. Bim, 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 bim. Can't do anything with that anymore. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. There you go. Back to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that doesn't help. Can I offer you a cigar? No. Doesn't want a cigar. Just wants my life. Hello again! Living in a cardboard box. Fun fact, the Crow Man is one of the most important characters in the series. Oh yes! I am well aware of the importance of the Crow. I've played most of these games before. It's just been years. It's been so many years. And I am properly stumped this time. Oh, of course, you use the knife to pry open the jar. Since we can never have 3 in a row, that solves out those rows. We can't. This has to be a fly because we can't have 3 maggots in a row. These both have to be flies. That has to be maggot. That has to be a fly. This has to be maggot, which means these 2 have to be flies. This has to be a fly. If all three of these were maggots, then it would be a 3 in a row, so we know there's a maggot here. If all three of these were flies, then they would be 3 in a row, so we know there's a fly here, which leaves this has to be a maggot. We've got 3 maggots in this one, so these two both have to be flies. We've got 3 flies in this, so these two both have to be maggots. We need one of each, we need one of each. We need one of each, we need one of each, but it can't be a maggot here, so this has to be done. We got fireflies. What do we do with the fireflies? Do I just go up and attack him with fireflies? Bam! Escape the box. We're free. Oh, come on. What's the last Harvey's box achievement? Is it like play a specific tune that you find in a different chapter? A familiar melody? Yep. Well, at least we went back and got all the achievements for Seasons in the Lake. Next chapter's kind of long, another hour at least. Yeah, I remember Case. I remembered that Lake was rather short, and it really was. And Case 23 is one of the longer ones. I want to say Birthday is another fairly long one. Was their first feature-length one, in your opinion? Was Case 23? Yeah. That tracks. I mean, Seasons and Samsara Room, I feel like, were longer than the Lake, Arles, or Harvey's Box. The first two felt like they went for shorter ones with the next 3 after. But then Case 23, I think you're right. I think Case 23 is probably longer than either of the others. Seasons is only long because it's the first and no one knows what's going on. Samsara Room was pretty long too. The the one that predates Seasons. Am I saying it right? Yes, Samsara. At least that's how it's spelled. Let me go ahead and pre-change the chapter right before we launch into Case 23. I'm just preemptively tearing off that note and prepping for writing another note on the world's tiniest notepad. For size reference, this notepad I'm using to take notes on is the size of it's the size of 4 keys on your keyboard.
Gotta read all the chapter intros in this one as a gruff detective voice. It's the rules.
I mean, if it's the rules, then I guess we're gonna have to do it that way now, aren't we? Chapter 1 of 4, The Murder Scene. It was the strangest scene I had ever seen in my long career as a homicide detective. The first time I stepped into that room, I knew there was something more than just a dead body.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
Fall 1971, The Murder Scene. I needed the beetle out of her face. But where did the beetle go?
I gotta check, right? Okay. I had to check. Hey, the bedroom.
Arl's on the label.
Not this time. 1853. Do I need to take this code back to this game? Yup. Okay, hang on. 1853. I'm gonna mark that down for my own sake. Oh, that's not even the code for this save either. It's literally just for this game. I need to do something that's gonna drop something in there and fall down. Oh, the books. Oh, the books. Top surprise. Blue U. Red square, red square. Red square, no cross. That's all the yellows done. I needed a red square. No, I still have a red square. Good, good. But I need white to go. Okay. Do the pink. We do the pink to the red to the white. White to the white. White to the black, black to the black. We done. Done did it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll come back to that. The lady, the bird, the murder, the fish, the shadow, the rose. Put the rose in the murdered lady. Pop's always told me to hit the books. This puzzle makes me want to take it literally. No, I feel that. Cactus on the label. So we've got Arl's cactus. Oh.
Well, I can't go in the room from the first game. Okay. Window. Police on the label. I need to find all the evidence first. I need to find all the evidence first. Ah, there you are, Beetle. There's the Beetle. Get back here. You can't hide from me. Crushed. Is that the drawer key? No. It's left cabinet key. Aha! It's all in your head, man. The whole streaming thing? I haven't been live. I've never been live. It's all been in my head the whole time. Chat doesn't exist. Oh no, the back. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Got nervous there. You're still here. Okay. Whew. We're safe. Safe, chat. You do exist. I don't know who to give the rose to. I'm missing 2 keys. I'm missing a 4-digit code. I'm missing a 4-symbol code. But I know that this paper is telling me what the 4th symbol is something to do with her eye. Or the eye of a painting. Oh, there's the 3rd symbol code is anything. I just straight up ignored this whole section. Cactus. Parrot. And painter of Lady of the Lake. I need to find Lady of the Lake. There's 2. Let's levitate every couch cushion. This is the best typewriter for you, Crow. Purple Logic wins! Cigar? I'll take a cigar. That's fine. Smoking! Had to pay Bezos his due before he starves. Oh, there was an ad. Oh. Fish doesn't want the smoke in this time. Hmm. Two, 0, 2, 4, and then there's 3 digits additional. Win an exclusive trip, yeah. It's the kind of parrot. What was the last hint? Painter of Lady in the Lady of the Lake. Well, these don't help. I can post 2. I can post 4. But I'm missing 1. At least I have a cigar. Match the item with the oh! You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. And the flies. That gets dropped down here. I don't remember whether we're trying to get it in shell or the mouth of the fish. What? I assume the mouth of the fish. Did I check the victim's dress? No, I was too distracted with the victim's face. Fish ate it. Wait a minute. I have to get it in the shell? I think. Hey! Hey, Magus! Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. No, it got poked out of the... But now it's lit. Now that it's lit, do I put it in the fish mouth? Yeah, there we go. The drawer. Folder. Lady of the Lake. Lucas Fleo. There we go. And she's got a cube and symbols. Many, many symbols. Okay, we'll come back to that folder. Check her dress, you said. Yes, there it is. Because of the... That's why I was missing number 1. Alright. Now, I know I didn't put this in the title. And I appreciate the help. But let's keep the backseating to a minimum. If it's all the same. I should remember most of these. Fate. Still have the jar of flies. Cube, hand, building, eye. Wait. Eye. Cube. Cube, hand, building. Building. Yep, it's the sun. And which hand? That's not what I wanted. Cube. Hand. Building. Eye. Circle. Triangle. Sun. Square. Is that the right order? Sun square, yeah. Circle, triangle, sun square. And then back to the bookshelf. Circle, triangle, sun, square. Did I put the wrong triangle? Is there a down triangle? There's a down triangle. 355 024355. I'll behave, I promise. Look, if I feel like I'm getting fairly stuck, I'll let you know. Because I know that you will know the answer. Wait. Why is it? Zero two four 355. Oh, I have to pull the thing off the... Oh, it's not going to make me drag it. Okay. You know what? I feel like this is actually a nice quality of life feature because how many people besides me actually know how to deal with a rotary phone these days?
Hello.
Hello. Hello, this is Detective Dale Vandermeer.
Yes.
Is this Rusty Lake?
Say the word.
Fate.
I'm sorry. Your class is already taken.
What do they mean? I'm confused. Okay, I think... Whoop! I'm sorry. I was not prepared for ceilings. $14.21. It was still 14. It was just 14.21. What else you? Pecan foul demon. Chapter 2 of 4. The Investigation. For months, I could not think about anything else than the events that happened after I found the dead woman. What is Rusty Lake? I collected all the information I could find and locked myself into my office, trying to learn more about Rusty Lake and this mysterious woman. Plays noir saxophone background music. Yes. It's me, the detective. That's me looking tired.
There's the projector screen, ready to project. Officer Stanley outside. And the suspect. Actually, I have no idea if this police officer has a name. I have a map, and a coffee filter, and a razor. I can project the map onto my projector screen. Hang on. Need to do a little bit of shaving right quick. Now I'm a real hard-boiled detective. We'll need the marker. Numbers on paper. Hang on a second. Okay. I know what we need to do. We need to draw lines between the chapel, the bridge, the cabin. Oh, sorry, let's start at the cabin, bridge, chapel, cave, mill. Wait a minute, that's not how... Can I back out? There's the X. Cabin to bridge. Bridge to chapel. Chapel to cave. Cave to mill. Ignore me, that was... Oh, I did. Don't worry. Ignored. All these squares make a circle. Now, the numbers. Seven, 4, and 6. 746, in fact. Five, or are you just raising? You're just raising. Oh, hand. Hello, hand. I don't have anything for. Do you want my razor? You don't want my razor. Put in the coffee filter. Empty coffee pot. Probably need to take this over to the sink. Just a bird, you know. When my beard just congregates into a crow. Beard shavings. Oh, the newspaper mentioned that crow. That I thought I was onto something.
Wait. This board. Here we go. The old man walked beside the lake. As he approached the mill, the time stopped. The numbers appeared above the lake. Man walked lake. Mill stopped numbers. Okay, let's go back to the coffee maker. Fill the water tank. Now we just need coffee. All these squares make a circle. Number mason, what do they mean? Okay. Feel satisfied with that being done. I feel satisfied with that being done. I did this 746 and I solved that. But is there something else I need to do with the number machine? Oh, found the coffee. I just didn't check my drawers. Why would I check my cabinetry for coffee? You don't keep stuff in the cabinets. You want coffee? Do you want coffee? Well, I got a screwdriver and I've got a vent. It's got screws. Let's get to that. Do you want coffee? You want a bird. Take the bird. Murderer? I mean, look, the bird came out of my beard clippings. I feel like it's fine. We have egg. Is that what she wants, is egg? What was it? 746? 7, 4, 6. Are you interested in egg? You are interested in egg. Give me cube. What do I do with cube? I also never figured out what to type in the typewriter. Cube. Man walked lake. Mill stop numbers. Oh. Lake? No. Walked? Yep. Lake? Yep. Wait. Man walked lake. Mill stopped numbers. $392. Well, that's one cube. I need the black cube, though. I thought you were gonna type a different word starting with CU. Panicked for a second. No. We're good. We're good. Safe. For now. $392. I feel satisfactorily done with that. Oh, I can pour coffee in my cup. I didn't realize I had a cup. 247. It's a fine cup of coffee. 247. Yo! What's up? You want Razor? Oh, he dead. Stanley! Yo! No! Give me the cube. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. You know. What was the... Nope, not that one. I need the typewriter. 392. A 3. A 9. A 3. Ventilated. Roof beam. Let's go. To space. Chapter 3 of 4. The Chapel. At last I was close to Rusty Lake, although I did not understand what happened. After a deep sleep, I found myself on the floor of the mysterious chapel I knew from the pictures. Left, right, right. Oh, I remember this this section. Got a key. Open up bird skull, but I can't take the bird skull. There's some ink. that up. There's painting. Well, painting piece. There's another painting piece. I can put them in any squares I want. It has been too long since I have looked at... Nope. You go here. Don't go... I'm trying to remember which side... That looks right. There we go. Ink. Ink doesn't go with the bird skull. Maybe I need to look at more of this room. Not Bibles. Not Bible school! Hey, sliding puzzle. Get that there, and then move this bottom piece all the way over here, and then slide those in. And now we just have to get the top chunks. And we start with this here, that. And I need this up here, actually, so that when I do this, slides those into place. And then it's just a spin, ring around the rosy, till we done. And then this one's easier. Well, sort of. Because it's just rotating pieces. You're not actually sliding any pieces around. You just gotta face all the pieces the right way. Wait, that was already right. You, and you. And we done. Cube. Get. Wait. Cube place? No. I just need to solve the two side puzzles for it to let me get the cube in the middle, I presume. I can place the cube here. Break the wall! Freedom! To the lake! But I can't call the boat close. You. 148. For the eye, it's eagle face, mouth open. Or mouth, sad. Key! baby. Black ink baby. It's a heart. Heart. Scissors. What do we do with scissors? Still gotta find it. Oh, I found the 3-digit code. What was the 3-digit code? No, not the top. The bottom half. 148. Painting. Painting. Candle. Okay, we got a candle and some scissors. That's everything here done except for the shell. I've lit them both. So if I leave and come back, no. Give me the eye. Give me the gem. Give me the shell. Also, for anyone wondering, I was doing that. That was intentional design. That wasn't just clicking till it happened. Ah. Okay. Left, right, left, left, right, right. Mr. Crow! I mean, you don't look like Mr. Crow, but you do look like Mr. Crow. It's a complicated existence to be a Mr. Crow. There it is! What went on in your head? What do you mean, what went on in my head? Mr. Crowley! Oh, Aussie reference. Oh, okay. Okay. Chapter 4 of 4, The Cabin. Silently, the old crow and I sailed to the small island in the middle of the lake. Without a word, the crow left me wondering what to do. Cabin. Gear. I remember this. We gotta bust open the wall. Solve gear puzzles. And we have a very limited... isn't there like a limited time on this one? Yep. Like to drop that fact, streamers, chats, and watch them panic. Oh, it going. That is not right. That is definitely wrong. Can we... Thank you. Little gear, little gear. Big gear, little gear. Drip the oil. Oh yeah, it's fun. Oil's dripping. Am I missing? Did I miss something? Oh, do I need to... Hang on. Do I need to light it from here? Yeah, there we go. Oh no! It's Dear Person! I already solved the puzzle, though. Goodbye! Favorite cube in the series? First try, GG, easy. Right, yeah. So I can imagine the pressure. I can imagine the pressure for somebody that didn't already play the games before. Welcome on in, the real Jen Davis. Finally, I reached the lake. I could not feel my body anymore. The time, it felt different to me. Like I did not only live that moment, but also my past. All my memories captured in little cubes, floating around the lake. The end. Thank you for the first time chat. We're just playing the Cube Escape games and a little bit of Rusty Lake. I missed 3 achievements that time. Curious. Force feeding, Dark Wings, Mugshot. I have no idea how I would get any of those just off the name. Saw on Detra's server. Love these games, so I figured I'd stop by. Nice. I don't do much self promotion in other people's servers, but I thought I'd throw a tag in there in case there was somebody interested. Turns out there was. Alright. Let's go back to Arls and put in that code while I still have it on a piece of paper here. Where is there a thing that'll accept a code? And what's the other achievement, actually, while we're doing... If we're replaying Arls? Cheers? Is that probably for drinking wine? Hang on, let me switch back to Arls. Cube Escape. Done. Okay. What do I remember? There's absinthe. Where'd I get the wine from? Did I have wine under my couch? Am I thinking of a different game with a? I was thinking of the Case 23 game. Had the couch. Put that there. Grab you, grab you. Give me your flour. Put the flour in here. Do I remember what to do here? No, absolutely not. Am I just going to brute force it till it works? Absolutely. There's a knife. What does one do with a knife but cut off one's ear? And I'm missing a piece of the painting. What piece am I missing, and where is the piece? That is the real question here. So I'm still looking for wine. Maybe I have to do this first. So there's the last piece. You give me a key, which I then take to the other cabinet. No, I take to the door. Give you hat. You shrug. And I have now got the paint easel. Paint palette. Lurking on mute, spending time with my son. I appreciate the lurk. Go have a good time with your son. Anybody who doesn't know Blaze, great streamer, well worth checking out. Playing modded Doom, from what I remember looking in briefly the other day. Oh, this key's been here the whole time. There's the wine.
What is cheers? Wine is horizontal, water is diagonal. So wine, absinthe, water. Wait, water, absinthe. I was just being goofy. What is cheers? Did I mess up doing the achievement for cheers? Alright, Magus. How do I get the cheers achievement? Did I already mess it up? I assume you're still here. Oh, bother. I missed it. I looked it up just now. At least I think I did. Well, here's where I can put in the code from the other game. Rusty Lake Hotel! And now... reset. Yes. What I need to do, apparently, is I need to give the bottle of absinthe to my friend out the door. Give that hat guy a drink. Yeah, that's it exactly.
Brush isn't important to getting back to where I need to get to, but I'll do it anyway. There's the absinthe. Of course, I store alcohol, or not alcohol, absinthe specifically, under my pillow. He's just like me, for real, for real. You got some issues that need working out if you're storing things like absinthe under your pillow. Give me the house key. Cheers! My friend Paul. There we go. Three down. Ugh. Next up, the mill. Upstairs, the living room, the wheel, memories, the river, the lake. Memories pass through the river into the lake. I can either click on the wheel or I can click on the... Oh, well, actually, no. Upstairs, the wheel are both locked. So, living room it is. And now we gotta change the appropriate title. The mill! Let's go over this way. We've got a locked door. You don't want 1853, right? Okay, that was the code from the last one. You also don't want 1487. Okay, I had to check. We got a key mold. We got wood. We got matches. Put the wood in the... I can't put the wood in the fuel. I can put... Okay, I can put the wood up there. Light the wood. Put it down. Get a pot of hot water. Drop out charcoal in a bit. Presumably. Nope. Didn't want to leave. Don't have anything to put the mold into. Don't have anything to put in the stove. Or in the oven. Can't open that without a key. Don't have a 4-digit code for that. I need to make the key. But I can't... It won't let me pick up the key mold. This will come all the way down now. That also needs a key. Hey! We got a key. It's not upstairs. It's this key. Lady, what you want? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Let's do 10, 6, and 4. Let's do 2 with 2. 4 with, and 1 with 5. 3 and 2 with 5, and 3 with 1, 1, 1. Oh. Maximum of 2 on each. Okay, so let's do 10 with 6 and 4 still. I feel good about that. 5 with 5. 4 with 3 and 1. 2 and 1 with 3. 2 with 2. 1 and 1 with 2, and 1 and 1 with 2. Give me the gold tooth. We got a gold tooth. And now we melt the gold tooth down. Nope. Can't do it in there. Can't do it in there. Can't put the gold tooth in the mold because it's not melted. Oh, I can put it in there. Let me just pick up some liquid gold with my hand. This'll be fine. We made the key! We can go to the attic now. Harvey! Harvey, right on the windowsill! Come on! You're better than that. All that you touch, you change. Well, we got knitting needles for the old lady downstairs. Got a TV here. It's got my favorite channels, Static, Murdered, the Murder Channel. Everybody loves the Murder Channel. Ooh, Detective. Detective Channel. Ring, ring. Oh, hang on. Phone's right here. What you want, Detective?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
This is Detective Dale Vandermeer.
This is Detective Dale Vandermeer.
Yes.
Yes.
Is this Rusty Lake?
Say the word.
Fate?
I am sorry.
I am sorry. Your place is already taken. We're on the other side of the phone call now. And then she does the possessed roof climbing and ends up here in the clock that's locked. We gotta unlock the clock, but to unlock the clock we need to know the time. But to know the time we need to get a time from somewhere. Well, we got a code. Sun square triangle, square butterfly sun. Square triangle, square butterfly sun. Okay, so 421234. 421234. Oh wait, hang on, I need to put the 4. Wait, yeah, 421234. Maybe not. Dear Mr. Crow, the corrupted souls are still wandering the lake. I might have found the one that can stop them. If he can find the 2 cubes, I will give you Storm. You can bring him to the cabin. Yours sincerely, Mr. Owl. Dear Mr. Crow, remember, the lake does not only need the right water level, but also fresh memories. I will send you the body of the young woman later this month. Use the machine wisely. Extracting the bad memories could cause corruption of the body. Yours sincerely, Mr. Owl. Well, we got a spinning wheel. Scissors! Soil is not fertile. But what if... Now that the pot's empty... You won't let me. You're not producing milk at the moment. You need probably something to start producing milk. Oh, you need it wound into thread. Nope, that is the plant. Spin it. Give me the wool. I have turned your hair into wool, lady. Oh, now you want hot water. Okay. Well, where do I get water again? Because I used the water I had. It's not ideal. Well, on the good news, I can 1384. Can I get water down here? I can get water down here. Okay. 610. Okay, lady. I brought you your hot water. What do you want me to do with the hot water? Is that not hot water? Pot with hot water. And let me get the body out with 610. 610. It's a lady. Scoot, 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 scoot. Scoot, scoot. Raise her up. Bring her over. Lower her in. Well, we got her in the machine. Gotta extract those memories. Not what I was trying to do. Fat duck. Oh no, fish. Your water level's running out. No, the fish is still there. Detective! Too hot? probably need oven mitts of some kind. Mr. Owl! It's your first appearance! Welcome to the crew, Mr. Owl. T-pose! It's raining now. Now the mill's moving. You still don't want the pot with the hot water. Maybe if I leave this open, I can let the fish sail free. Fish, can you swim out? Can you swim to freedom? No? Okay. I have no idea what to do with you, fish. Harvey's doing Harvey things. Nothing else to do with the TV. I've already fully explored the phone, that clock, unless there's more times, but I don't think there's any more times. Time I already had. There's nothing on the roof this time, is there? No. No. Okay. Nothing on the roof. Clearly you don't want a pot of hot water. Does the cow want a pot of hot water? No. Tetra! Hey, what's up? How you doing? Tetra's also a streamer that I highly recommend. Currently, he's doing, the last stream he was doing earlier was, Balatro, trying to get all of the, gold jokers. Been lurking, just trying to get well. Over 70 done now. That's just shy of, unless, I mean, depends on how much over 70. But that's about half. Because there's only 150 jokers. So 75 would be the halfway point. Popped off today, got like 12 of them. Very nice. Well, we got 1384 already. Can I look out this window? No, Harvey's blocking this window. And that's just permanent access to the code. Am I missing something? Did I mess something up here? I feel like I've got to get the water to a specific level, but there's no way to control the water other than just opening and closing. I can't keep it precise. Okay. Love puzzle games. Hope you've been enjoying this. Yeah, the Cube Escape games are an excellent series. I recommend them to anyone. The Rusty Lake is great. There are a few things that I feel like are more obscure. Like, I feel like she's asking for a pot of hot water. That's what that's what the little thing over it. Unless she just wants a pot of not hot water. So there's only one squiggle, but let me dump out my water. Go get her just some more water from down here. Is this what you want? Nope, that's just regular water. Okay. Magus. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong here? You're free to get me unstuck. Anybody that knows is free to get me unstuck at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out what the next step is that I'm missing. Can only play along, don't know the answer. That's fair. Oh, clip off a feather from Harvey. Water the plant. If I water the plant, it says the soil is not fertile. Oh. I need the bird. There it is. Okay, and then I cut this with scissors, and now I've got grass. And then I feed grass to the cow. I figured it out. Poop. Put the poop in. And to get the cow, I have to do the code. That gets us milk. But she doesn't just want regular, because for reference, for your sake, there's this code on the top of this frame, Detra, and it lines up with the udder picture there. See, you had it all in you all along. Thank you, Detra. But she doesn't want regular milk, she wants warm milk. So we put it on here. There you go, lady. Take your warm milk. Make me that oven glove. Oh, what do you want now? Roast duck? Well, it's a good thing you made me an oven glove. Got your roast duck right here. Munch crunch. What you make me now? A net. You want fish, right? Yeah, you want a cooked fish. Of course you want a cooked fish. Grilled fish. Let's go. We're just speed running this now. Strong rope. You don't want anything else. We're done with you. I can't close off Grandma. What are we doing with the rope? Okay, I don't need to spinning wheel. I've done everything up here. I think I'm done with the attic. I'm just straight up done with the attic. There we go. Okay. And now, in the basement, I rise the water level. I raise the water level. So that the basement machine is properly running. Done. Memory game. Give me that good old white memory. White cube. And then in the basement, we put the white cube in. Feed it to the lake. Feed the lake her good memories. $257. And now we get her dark memories. Yeah, I would say that getting murdered is a pretty dark memory. But extracting the black cube can corrupt the body. As we see here, the body's been corrupted. Don't worry about it, Grandma. We feed the dark memories to the lake as well. You okay, Grandma? Grandma dead! Grandma down! Cow down! Unhead cow. Undead cow. Harvey! Release Harvey! Please leave.
That will be blood.
There will be blood.
Your memories belong to the lake now.
Your memories belong to the lake now.
Leave them behind.
Leave them all behind. All that you touch, you change. Free bird! Oh, we missed 3 achievements there. The ads are about to run. I'm gonna let the ads run while I look at the achievements that I missed. Just see what they're named. Mill. Fun time with Laura. Fine dining. And the old crow. Fine dining. The old crow. I don't know how I would get any of those without looking them up. So I won't for now. So the next game in this series gonna have to close that. Let me launch you. I'm looking for a game to capture. It's a fun screen. So in playing these games in order, the next game in order is actually the first one titled Rusty Lake instead of Cube Escape. Because this one was released at the end of 2015. And the next Cube Escape game was the beginning of 2016. I will, right before starting this, I will be right back. I'm going to go turn on the water to grab some tea at the next ad break. Okay, we're back. Kettle's on. Rusty Lake,
Good
1893.
afternoon. Let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. Owl.
Hello, Mr.
I
Owl.
am the owner of the Rusty Lake Hotel. Oh, look. The guests are arriving.
Oh, look, the guests are arriving.
They all have their own reasons to be here. And I I have my own reasons to let them stay. We will be having 5 dinners. Make sure everyone is worth dying for. I'm sure it's going to be a wonderful week. Let's make
Yes.
some memories.
Let's make some memories. I'm sure every meal will be to die for. Welcome the guests to our hotel. Serve them the local delicacy. Shrimp cocktail. Hi there. I have heard the guests have arrived. I need you to get fresh ingredients by tomorrow. You can see the recipes in the menu. Deer steak with mushrooms and rosemary. Wild boar ribs with red wine and tomatoes. Pheasant breast in white wine and thyme. Rabbit stew with carrots and white beans. And pigeon in blackberry sauce with potatoes. Secret Rusty Lake specialty. You are not allowed to visit the rooms in the daytime. We have to keep track of these logos. We'll find them in the guests' rooms. You're hungry, Mr. Boar? Am I ready for your photo shoot? No. Bring me a Bloody Mary tonight. Maybe. I have to prepare dinner first before I can serve dinner. Back to the lobby. Do you believe in magic? Come see me tonight. And I need you to run my bath tonight. Trying to remember where and what. So let's just give them... There you go, Mr. Boar. Oh! Smells a bit fishy. Oh, I can't grab your red wine? Thank you, but I'm more of a meat person. Sorry, I don't eat pink food with eyes. Can't grab your white wine either. Didn't want to go in there. I'm looking forward to our first dinner tomorrow. Please talk with the guests. Looking forward to our first dinner tomorrow. Now it's time to go to my room. The lobby. Hello?
Have a look at my portrait.
Oh. I will. Certainly, sir. Go and see if you can help the guests in their room. But first, I have to have a look at Mr. Owl's portrait. He told me to. On the phone. Oh! You have mushrooms! Why, thank you. I think I'll be going to see Mr. Deer today.
Deer steak with mushrooms and rosemary? Excuse me. Okay. I'll call the elevator for myself then. Floor 1, please. Is this Mr. Deer's room? It is Mr. Deer's room. I guess I will get you a Bloody Mary today. Bring me a Bloody Mary. Blood, vodka, Tabasco, special ingredient. Get that in a minute. Okay, so Deer is the hotel. Mr. Deer's research plan. I don't think I have access to... Yeah, I don't have all 3 of them. I need all 3 there. Matches. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, at least I found matches. Cannot leave until you found... You cannot leave the room until you have found some meat. Bucket with water. I can water that, but I don't have anything to plant there at the moment. Well, what if we get... Nope. I guess not. It's still a bucket with water. I don't need to reattach it. I didn't use all my water. Okay. Don't need anything in the alchemical. I need a key. I have a key. Is that the key? That's the key. I need to get 8 in that flask. So... 6. 5 in there. Now we got 5 in there, 5 in there, 1 in there. That's 10 in that one. Let's put the 1 in there. Now we got 4. There's 9. That's 5 and 6. That's not what I want. There's 4. There's 2. There's 9. There's 3. 3 and 3 makes 6, but don't want that. I also don't want 5. Eight. Done. The measured amount of water. Plus is a 1. Triangle is 3. Squirrel is 5. Plus is 1. Triangle is 3. Swirl is 5. Give me a knife. There's the vodka, there's the Tabasco, there's the blood. Still need special ingredient, and also I need to find rosemary somewhere in this level. Need to grow it here, but how do I grow rosemary? Three plus 5 equals 8? Yes. 3 plus 5 equals 8. I need to catch that, but how do I catch that? Can I use Tabasco? No. This is the flask of blood now. Empty. It's empty again. Tabasco. I need to do something to make the counter sticky so that I can catch the bugs, so that I can put it on the plaque. Drink is not complete. I've done the blood, I've done vodka, I've done Tabasco. I need the special ingredient. Hotel height, walls. What is in the lake? Is there a way down? Water samples. Because I need to catch the bugs so I can input this code with the bugs. Yeah, I can't leave the room till I get some meat. And I can't do anything with this. Glass. Well, I have a glass jar. Oh. I can catch it in the glass jar. I'm a goof. Don't mind me. What was the code? 132211. 132211. Seed. Poisonous seeds. But where do I get the rosemary? I get the rosemary in this room somewhere. Yeah, it already broke open. Because I know what I need to do is I need to grind these seeds up. That makes poison powder, and then I need to alchemically combine it with the water to make just straight up poison. And then I add the poison to the thing. But where's the rosemary? Bring me a Bloody Mary. Drink is not complete. Oh, hang on. Found it! Rosemary. Deer steak with mushrooms and rosemary. Enjoy your Bloody Mary, Mr. Deer. Is it delicious? A new dawn. Ah, what a lovely morning. Oh, you're hungry? Room key number 1 goes to the hotel. We have to prepare today's dinner. Am I sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Fry it up, chef! Meanwhile, the patrons are like, "Where's Mr. Deer?" Oh, you don't have to worry about that. By the way, enjoy your deer meat. The perfect dinner. Night falls. Psst, have a look in my pocket. A carrot? Rabbit stew with carrot and white beans? Well, I think I might be paying Mr. Rabbit a visit tonight. Go and see if you can help our guests. Why, yes, I believe I will go and see if I can help our guests. Now, if memory serves, I believe Rabbit is in room number 4? Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. I have a very good memory. Hello, hello, Mr. Rabbit. We got A5. A knife. Just a knife. That's the only thing we keep in our drawers. There's an ace. In the lamp, is this your card? Ace goes on the squib. Shpidibidib. Okay, hang on. We got an ace, an 8, and a king. And we know the Mr. Owl goes on the this. That's the king. The ace goes on the double 3. We don't know where the 8 goes. We know where the 2 goes because the painting here. Oh, well, the 2 is also here. Two's on that one. No, give me your ring. Oh. Rabbit is the plate. Is the plate. Rusty Lake Theater presents Saturday, the 7th of August. Okay, the ads are wanting to run. I'm going to go refill my tea and let the ads run. I will be right back. Okay, I am returned. The ads are done. We go back into it. Saturday the 7th of August, Rusty Lake Theater presents The Amazing Mr. Rabbit Magic Show. Seats may be booked at the box office. Okay. Ah, 4 is on that, and 8 is on the down. Eight is on this, 4 is on this one, and this is the whatever we have left. You cannot leave the room until you have found the meat. We have a hat. Key, a triangle stone. What can I use the key for? I don't remember seeing anything locked. Yeah, oh well. These. Need 2 more keys. Thimble. Bug. Eyeball. Is this my card? The 5 of clubs? Watch closely. I have to order these somehow. Purple, red, white, orange. Oh, oh! You pulled a rabbit out of your hat. That's fancy, Mr. Rabbit. That's the second lock. Nope, that's the third lock. Still need the second lock. I don't know where the hint is for card number 5, but that's where the 5 goes. I still need the 4. Triangle stone. Where would the triangle stone go? Did I actually check the Mr. Owl? Oh, I did not. Oh. I got excited with the slit on the forehead. I thought that's where the eye was going to go. But I guess not. There's the 4. 4 of diamonds. That's the last key. That's how I finish you, Rabbit. But I still need to find the white beans. Where are the white beans? Did I mess up? What if I put it in all of the wrong ones? Those are the ones that are safe. Where do I get the white beans from? This is gonna bug me. Done these perfect before. That's why there was a slit on his forehead. I had to cut him open with the sword. Room key number 4. That's the plate. You're so hungry, aren't you? Oh yeah, you hunger. We must prepare today's dinner. Rabbit stew? Absolutely. It's the second dinner! Oh, I've prepared another dinner. Don't pay attention to whatever happened to Mr. Rabbit. I'm sure he's fine. Now, your rabbit stew's getting cold. Just eat the rabbit stew. It's the perfect dinner. Go see if you can help the guests. Oh. Now it's dark. Where's the Bat Boy? Where are you hanging out? pigeon in blackberry sauce with potatoes? Why, I think I'll be paying Mrs. Pigeon a visit. Now won't I? What symbols are left? We have tree, boat. Oh, well, let's call this trees, boat, and rocket ship. No, that's probably the steeple, the chapel. So boat, chapel, and trees. This is Miss Pigeon. This is Miss Pigeon. That's everybody on the upper floor. Get me some corn. Certainly, Miss Pigeon. I need one more. Ah, there's another. Square, triangle, triangle is 5. Square, squiggle is 9. Square, triangle is 4. So triangle is 1. Square is 3. Triangle is 1. Square is 3. S minus... So squiggle has to be then... squiggle and square equal 9. So that's 6. And that means S is 8. Six. So, if I take that information and bring it in here, we have 8, 6, 1, 3. Oh. Hello. Wait. I can electrocute the bird. But does that do anything for me? I don't think it does. Two, 3, 4, 3, 4, back to the start. Oh, a key. Don't mind if I do. Corn. You don't want any corn. You requested corn specifically. Ah! Bug. And he escaped. And now it's just a matter of time. Stag beetle. And that's... Okay, that's how I finish. Where do I get the... What do I need? Blackberries? Can't do anything with the radio anymore. There's nothing there to do. That finishes us. She's the steeple. Like well, actually, no, that lit up one of the lights. Oh, boo. I should have remembered that this one was missable. I have to electrocute that bird more times than I did. I didn't electrocute him enough.
Good afternoon. Let me introduce myself.
Yeah. Introduce yourself. You're Mr. Owl.
Mr. Owl. I am the owner of the Rusty Lake Hotel.
Okay, we're speedrunning the first half of this
The
game.
guests are arriving. They all have their own reasons to be here. And I have my own reasons to let them stay. We will be having 5 dinners. Make sure everyone is worth dying for.
Oh, I will. I will,
sure
Mr. Owl.
It's going to be a wonderful week.
It's a wonderful week. Let's make some memories. Blurp. Smells a bit fishy. I am more of a meat person. Nope, didn't want to go in there. Sorry, I don't eat pink food with eyes and funny looking food. Now it's time to go to my room. Okay, first night. Phone rings.
Have a look at my
Have a look at my portrait. He gives mushrooms. Very loud mushrooms. We go to the deer. Room 1. I want to say that the I want to say that the pigeon is the only one that's missable. Of the... I mean, they're all missable if you finish the room, but doing the room to completion doesn't progress you past the point of no return. One, 3, 5. Knife. Vodka flask. You're bleeding. I can get the vodka, the blood, and the Tabasco. Now I need the special ingredient. Matches. Where's the grind? There's the grinder. You. One, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Give me the seed. Wait, bucket. Bucket on the string. Push it down. Pull it up. Sample the water. Got the poison seeds. Grind them up. Poison powder. Oh, I need the specific amount of water, right. Three and 5 is 8. Poison. Poison, Bloody Mary. Mr. Deer. Good job. Deer meat. Okay, day 1, replayed. Reminder to take his key. Put it where it goes. Go to the kitchen. Tell him to cook the rabbit. Gonna have the first dinner again. First dinner. while I'm replaying Mr. Rabbit's stage, and at some point while I'm playing Mr. Rabbit stage and Miss Pigeon's stage, the ads are gonna run here, but I'd rather them run while I'm replaying stuff to get back to where we were supposed to be than to have them just pop up randomly right after. Check out my pocket. I have a carrot. Go see Mr. Rabbit. At least I found the rosemary on my own. For Mr. Deer. A knife! Which actually, you were supposed to use the knife to get this, apparently. I just got lucky and the game let me do it with a sword. 8 goes here. Ace goes here. Four goes to the triangle pointing up. 5 goes over on the key spot. Watch closely. Thank you. Give me a ring. Hang on, while I'm here. Now we have to replay this. Mix this up. Round 2. Thimble, round 3. Bug, round 4. Eyeball. You're missing a few jokers. You're right. I'm missing the jokers. Mystic Stone. Iron Skull. Swords. I already got the thing, right? Yeah, I already got the white beans. Oh no! How could this have happened? His key goes on the plate, and the 5 key goes on the steeple. The perfect dinner! I will settle for nothing short of perfect dinners. We will get them all. It's dark. Where's the boy? There's the boy. Hey, friendo. What you got for me? Potatoes? Those blackberries. We're getting those blackberries. We reset everything, started from the beginning, just for blackberries. We're gonna get those blackberries. It's Mr. Owl's room. You cannot enter this room. This room is private. Okay. Alright, Miss Pigeon. Stag beetle. Key. But I don't use that key, because if I use the key, and I free the bird before zapping him enough times, that's what we call a fail state. 1, 3, 6, 8. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Game over here making me commit to animal cruelty by zapping this poor bird repeatedly till he spits out blackberries. I say as if I'm not killing all the people who came to visit my hotel. There's Miss Pigeon. Dunzo! It is time for the third perfect meal. Let's go ahead and pick up her white wine. I think we will be visiting Miss Pheasant today. This evening. The perfect dinner! Pay no attention to the fact there's only 2 of you left. The other ones recovered mental health miraculously and left peacefully. Eat some fresh meat tomorrow? Okay, so we got boating trees. I already picked up the white wine. So we're going to Miss Pheasant. Is Miss Pheasant in room 2 or room 3? Room 3. Oh, Miss Pheasant! I'm ready to take your picture. Boat. Pheasant is boat. Rusty Lake Theater presents The Memories of the Lake. Dramatic story about the past and the future. Miss Pheasant as the Lady in Blue. Miss Pheasant as Mr. Crow. Miss Pheasant as Mr. Owl. Seats may be booked at the box office. I need a musical performance there. I need things for you guys. That's a dry glass plate. Let's put the photo liquid. We got a wet glass plate. I don't know what time. Those will be useful. Cross, double vertical line, and W. Here's a key. I'm not ready yet! Don't take my photo! Yeah, I need to get you, Lady in Blue's hat. That's a cross behind her. So I need... Oh, I need paint for my paintbrush. Where am I getting red paint? Need a hand? Why, yes. Yes, I do. I met the painting requirements. I met the hat requirements. Both lights are lit up. We can take the first photo. Sun Triangle S. Something is missing. Sun Triangle S. Mr. Crow! That is the two vertical lines, as I recall. Both lights are lit up. Let's take another photo. Mr. Crow. The time is 3:30. Bop, 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 bop. It's an X. Bop, 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 bop. Evie! Hey! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna give you both shoutouts. I had to play Puyo Puyo. Oh! You were playing Puyo Puyo Tetris? Because Katamari broke. Oh, I'm sorry that Katamari broke. Evie's, to anybody who was here, Evie's a great streamer. Highly recommend. Much more clippable than I am. Well worth following. To anybody who came in with the raid, if you don't know me, I'm Ninja. I do a variety of games. Right now we're just playing through the Cube Escape Rusty Lake series. We're most of the way through Rusty Lake Hotel at the moment. I'm good at zapping people's sanity. Light it on fire! And then the key to the second cabinet, which gets us the Mr. Owl mask. And then we zigzag on the second row. Please take my picture. Of course. Of course. Oh, I never put the glass plate back. Mr. Owl! Which, fun fact about the Mr. Owl picture. The first time I played this game, how's the puzzles going? Oh, puzzles are going great. First time I played this game, I figured out this, and I was like, oh, hang on. Let me just sort of lean in, look real close. It's 4, then 2 back, then 4, and then it's skip to 2 back. Is the general pattern. Didn't know? You can do this. This is just a magnifying glass. Just, you know, make that 1,000 times easier. 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, and then jump back. It's a key. Ah, the box here. Oh, which reminds me, actually, before I accidentally leave this section, just in case. Where is, where's the note from her? Was it on the table here? It's on the table here. Boat. She's boat. Okay. So her key goes in the boat slot. Ah, pistol. I'll let you go out with the lady in blue's hat. It seems thematically fitting. Something is missing. Do you need to be wearing the owl mask? Or do I need to actually paint the background on? Let's do Lady in Blue. Oh wait, I didn't need to paint the background. I know what was missing. It's the plate. There we go. Can't take a photo without the photo plate. Miss Pheasant was really committed to the role. Dawn of a new day. I need to pick up you. I need to find tomatoes. For the boar rack that I'll be serving tomorrow. Why, yes, I would like to serve my pheasant breast. Mr. Boar, I hope you don't mind. Everyone else seems to have left you here alone. That's fine. More food for me. Enjoy your pheasant's breast. The perfect dinner. He's on floor 1, he's in room 2, because that's the only room I haven't been to yet, other than the private room. Knock, knock! Guess who? It me! Bring me a sandwich. All the blue at the top? Okay, well, we got lettuce, matches, have a good sandwich. Finally! Toilet paper. Some point, that's where you get the tomato, I think. Pipe. Gate. Can't leave till we get some meat. It's not the Pokemon's name, Evie. It's the Pokeball. So it would be catch Pokeball, catch Great Ball, catch Ultra Ball. And it's Pokecatch. Sorry. Forgot that you told me that. Yeah. I don't want to have to redo everything. I'm trying to make sure that I get the tomatoes. Aha! Here it is. Tomatoes. Okay, now we can just solve the puzzles of the room without having to worry about locking ourselves out of the good ending. It's too dark. I need something to light that. Opium! Before we hotbox this room, also, Evie, I'm sorry that I didn't tell you in time to help you catch the Ghastly.
Dear Mr. Ambassador, I was informed by our mutual friend about your addictions and anxieties. I want to invite you to Rusty Lake. Our excellent mental health and fishing facilities will give you some rest. Yours sincerely, Mr. Owl.
No, we're in the woods now. Mr. Crow? Oh. Thanks for the knife. You know what to do. All on the right side. Nope, that's not the actual puzzle thing. This is the puzzle thing. Hammer! I need you away for a moment. If you could kindly go back into the bathroom for the third time for the last time. Because he doesn't like you messing with the axe on the giant axe on the wall while he's there. It's prepped. Sir, here, I'm so dreadfully sorry that you've ended up in the bathroom 3 times. Oh, did I hang that axe there? No, of course, ads just started right as I'm headed into the final stretch. I'll give a minute for ads to run. In the meantime, anybody that's subscribed, how you doing? Or anybody that didn't get ads, because I know sometimes it'll say ads are running and people don't get them. Also, Turbo people. Is everybody having a good evening? I know Detra's trying to get better. Just sort of hanging out. Finished off the 3rd cup of tea now. Okay, got about 5 seconds left, so go ahead. Take it. Alright, now everybody should be back from ads. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Back in the lobby, we got key number 2. The Rusty Lake cigars! Finest quality. Let's cook the final dinner. Bon appetit. You should bring this last dinner to Mr. Owl.
You're right. I should, Mr. Crow. And in fact, while I bring him the dinner, I'll bring him some cigars as well. Go and see Mr. Owl in his room. You have anything to say? Top floor, sir. I don't know why there's a -1 floor with a missing button. Enter the room of Mr. Owl? Of course. Just hanging. There was an achievement for that. I like that Mr. Rabbit actually has like a decent face. Also, absolutely just all 5 skulls up here.
There we are. The last dinner. Thank you for all the memories.
You're welcome, Mr. Owl.
And Harvey,
I was playing as Harvey again?
I'm really glad you brought the cigars.
Thank you.
The lake will be grateful. Take a look at the black cubes, would you? The memories are not only the key to the past, but also to the future. Have a look.
Let's have a look. It's the detective! The elevator. I don't know how, but somehow I've ended up in an elevator, heading up into the hotel. Congratulations! Did you get all the stars? Win a secret code! Your secret code is 1894! Hang on. $18.94 Hotel secret code. This one's whatever. This one is what was it? Oh, that was music. That one. It's more colors. Okay. The other notes I think are good to do whatever with. But this 1894 secret code. Where do we put the secret code in? I don't know. I don't remember. Now, follow-up fun question. Did I achieve? Achievements. I'm missing a few.
I'm missing 3 achievements. Watch closely from Mr. Rabbit. Can't catch me from Miss Pigeon. And Albert's Way, Mr. Deer. I'll have to figure out what those achievements are and do them some other time, because I don't really want to replay Mr. Deer, Mr. Rabbit, and Miss Pigeon again. Since I already had to replay them both, replay them twice. We're at the 5-hour mark. I could call the stream here. Or I could do... I'm looking for a game to capture. There's 2 more games in the Cube Escape... Well, there's 3 more in the Cube Escape collection. But there's 2 more in Cube Escape collection before Roots. And Roots is like an entire stream game onto itself. So I'm thinking... if I could... Cube Escape collection. Because I think it's Roots next after this. Yes, Roots is a very large game. So I could do Birthday in Theater and then start with Roots next time and see how far into Roots we can get. Nice! Good catch, Evie. So let me update the category. Yeah. It would help if I typed Cube Escape. Because there's a lot of games that start with Birthday that aren't Cube Escape Birthday. Yay! Wait, I sound like a dog. Eh. "1972.
I feel different. I cannot feel my body anymore. I see my memories captured in little cubes.
Oh, this is literally right where the hotel ran out. And there it is, literally the same elevator. It's got -1 button is... "1939. My birthday! Screwdriver and knife! The most important things to grab as soon as you start your birthday. And some gum. There's no needle. Just put it there. 6, 5. Sure, right here. It's fine. Yeah. Don't have a good spot for those. I'm trying to finish this off. There we go. And that one. And you. And then you can just go down. And 3, 2, 1. And of course, not an actual thing that I have completable. Oh, I could have put it. Okay, well, that's fine. 0, coming soon! The Lake Suite. We got a record. Don't have a needle. Can't play the record. But we got a record. And some wire. Okay, I need to actually look at other sections of the area. Hello, kitty. Gin. Grandpa, what you want? Drink? There's some gin.
Ice. Ice. Ice.
Ice? Okay, well, I gotta get you some ice, Grandpa.
Son, I would like some cake.
Okay.
Check the mail, darling. Check the mail, darling.
Hang on, I gotta open my That's a weird present. Dad would like some cake. Yep. There you go, Dad. Oh, your cake's bleeding. Here, have some bleeding cake. Oh, that's why the cake's bleeding. There was a needle in it. Also, Mom told me to check the mail. Just... Dear Dale, 1812. Congratulations on your 9th birthday. Today will be the darkest day of your life, but the past is never dead. Have a look at your present. It could turn your day around. Yours sincerely, Mr. Owl. Dear Vandermeer. We got a triangle stamp. Oh, Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit standing outside. Matches! Birthday boy's got some matches now. Fear me. I need something to make ice with. Oh. Four times 3 is 12. Five-pointed star, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's just a single star. There we go. 2. 2. Okay. This one. Red to blue, blue to green, green to cross. There we go. And then you, back over here, go over here. Hey! There we go. Bolt. I was holding it up. That goes as part of my machine, yes? No? I thought it would. I guess not.
Who puts a needle in a birthday cake?
That's an excellent question, Dad. Who puts a needle in a birthday cake? Who made the birthday cake? Was it Mom?
Happy birthday, dear.
Thanks, Mom. Did you put the needle in the birthday cake?
How's your grandfather doing?
He's doing great. He wants some
How's
ice.
your grandfather doing?
Happy birthday, dear.
I don't have a coin. Stamp. Go somewhere in this contraption? No? Okay. Aha! What about here? Oh! Yes. We have this. It goes on this, the 6. I think I need more symbols. Ice!
Ice.
Ice! Can I bait a mouse with gum? Do you want gum? Oh, hang on. Balloon! There it is. I was trying to remember where you get the balloon. It was literally just sitting right there. Because I remember you take this balloon, you fill it with water, you put it in the freezer, you close the freezer, you open the freezer, you got ice. Ice!
Music.
Music! Also, weapon of choice. Stab the bubble gum. Hang on, Grandpa wants music. Stamp. I'm coming! Doorbell! Who's there? Door's locked. Oh, it's the phone.
There will be blood.
Yeah,
The past is
never dead. It's not even past.
Even past.
Oh no. This is not ending well. There's the doorbell. Hello. It's Mr. Rabbit. Come on in, Mr. Oh, don't come on in, Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit has a Tommy gun! Rat-a-tat-tat! What happened? I had no choice. This substance from one of my past lives is my only chance of escaping this fate. Or this state. Forgive me, Mr. Rabbit. So we got spiral plus S triangle. Something 9. Something 6. Cat's just still chilling. Two gin, two tonic. I don't know where that goes. We're writing it down. Two gin, two tonic. Well, that one's just open. What needs a key? One of these? Yeah, one of these. Cattle. Look away. Look back. Oh no, you landed in the gum, and you couldn't escape. Kettle with water. Boiling water. Welcome mat. There's a battery under the welcome mat. Okay. Pipe goes up here. We got two batteries. They go here and here. The fly is bait. And what do we catch? With a mousetrap? I don't know. Clearly nothing at the moment. Well, that's where I can put a cube. I just need to get a cube. Can't steal Grandpa's ice cubes. Oh, there it is. We caught a fish. You want a fish? Cat wants a fish. Oh, hang on. Cat ate a key. What's this key lead to? Hotel secret code? $94. 1894. Harvey. No! They escaped and attacked poor Harvey. Oh, it's okay. Harvey got away. Harvey just turned into a bird and flew off. Whew. I was worried there. What does the tree look like? Okay. Thanks for the jump scare. Needed my heart. Oh, there's a time there. Hang on. 4 o'clock? I have to set my actual clock time, don't I? That's not 4 o'clock. I don't know why it's 2 o'clock. That's 2 o'clock. No, changing my time didn't seem to affect this. It's just coincidental that it's saying it's about the right time of day. So let me reset my clock to the time it's actually. I still have this bolt that I don't know what to do with. Oh, there it is. It goes there. Nothing I can do with Mom. And nothing I can do with Dad. Oh, it's the other stamps. Okay. Dear Dale, congratulations with your 9th birthday! Dale Vandermeer, your friend Harvey. Swirl plus S triangle. 1966. 1966.
Deal with your past, Dale. Only then can you truly become who you are meant to be.
I'm missing a piece. What am I missing? And where is it from? It's got to be with this. Is it with the clock? Wait. No. The box is open. Close the box. There's the coin. We got it. No, I don't want to talk to Mom. Coin in the machine. Let's go. To the past. The blue cube. Thank you, hand. Time traveler.
Open the chest.
What's in here? Gun. Thanks, Grandpa. Here's your gun.
I am ready. I am ready.
Happy birthday.
Grandpa's ready. Mr. Rabbit! Oh no! He's coming in! Grandpa! Grandpa shot him.
How did you know?
Dale, what happened today?
How did you know?
Dale, what happened today?
Boom.
Boom! The cat's just unfazed. Alright, let's follow Mr. Rabbit. Well, We used the hotel secret code. Well, we got a new thing of 2 gin, 2 tonic. Turn to black cube white. That's good. Turn a dark memory into a good memory. The end. I missed 1 achievement. Okay, well, what's the 1 achievement I missed? Alternate solution. Literally, do I need to just replay this chapter and go into the memory and then do
I feel different. I cannot feel my body anymore.
3 times 4 instead of 4 times 3?
Little cubes.
What if I count this one in reverse? No. Why did the... Okay. Lights flickering, that's fun. I did 3 times 4. And I think I did 4 times 3, but I'll double check.
I cannot feel my body anymore. I see my memories captured in little cubes.
Flag. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with that.
I feel different. I cannot feel my body anymore. I see my memories captured in little cubes.
That's what it means. Okay, I was on the right track, sort of. I need to do 12 first, and then do the... I need to have the answer on the left instead of the answer on the right for the achievement. We now have 4 of these with all achievements, and we're going to do theater as the final one for today. And then next time we can start with Roots, Rusty Lake Roots. Next time we do this, we might not do this till Saturday or maybe even like the following week, but the next time we do jump into this series, we'll be able to just jump in with Roots and have an entire stream of just that game.
The lake is changing my memories. My past is not what it seems to be. I will let the cubes guide me.
Okay, detective. Let's go into another memory. Where are we headed? 1971. Uh-oh. Double gin. Double tonic. Rusty Lake Gin and Tonic.
Give that man a drink.
Dear Bob, as you know, I have not been feeling well for a while now. I will be staying at this lake I told you about. I'm sorry this didn't work out. Perhaps we will meet it in another life.
Leave me alone. I just want a drink. Leave me alone. I just want a drink.
Hmm. Dead face. Kate. An introduction by Mr. Owl, Lady of the Lake, Signs, Fish and the Parrot. Intermezzo by Mr. Crow, Remember the Seasons, The Mill. Oh, we can make a Bloody Mary. Vodka, Tabasco, Double Blood. Oh, this is in case you don't know piano keys. the letters of a piano scale. Missing the plug. There's a water closet. Is this the key to the water closet? Yes, it is. And we even have a second cocktail glass. What's happening to me? Square, butterfly, circle dot, sun. Square, butterfly, circle dot, sun. Yeah, let's play some Rush Hour. Plug, plunger. Baby. Sorry, fetus. I do not have a screwdriver. But I know how to make a screwdriver cocktail. 2 vodka, 2 orange juice. 1 vodka, 1 vodka, 1 orange juice, 1 orange juice. Mix it up. Pour it in. Screwdriver. Excuse me, sir. Thank you for the screwdriver.
Get this man a drink.
Oh, it's Mr. Owl and Harvey.
Welcome to the theater of your mind.
Thank you.
My name is Mr. Owl,
Hello, Mr. Owl.
and this evening I present to you 6 plays about the past, the present, and the future. It's showtime.
It's showtime.
The Lady of the Lake.
Huzzah! Thank you for the flower. We have performed the Lady of the Lake. What is the second play? The signs. Oh. Crosshair. Sun. Cube. Triangle. Crosshair. Sun. Cube triangle. Harvey Wallbanger. That's juice. Gigi vodka. Let's put this down here. Wait, did I just left a glass in his hand. Harvey Wallbanger. Excuse me, sir. Brought you another drink. It's called Wallbanger, not Headbanger, but put the cup down. Got 1 blood. We got 2 blood. We've got vodka. We got Tabasco. That's a Bloody Mary if I ever did see one. And that's why we have 2 glasses. White cube. The woman. Another white cube. Another white cube. The way out. Let's try the other way. White cube. 4-digit code that I don't know. And a way out. Well, I got 4 cubes. I don't know how many cubes I'm supposed to find in there.
The fish and the parrot.
That'll just make it pour out here, yeah? Yeah. If I go left, it goes to the fish. If I go right, it goes to here, and then I have to make it go... That doesn't let it go anywhere. That brings it down here. Flour. We water the flour. That gets us seeds. Then we drop seeds to the bird seed. Bird gives us an egg. Can't do anything with the egg in the frying pan. But we can drop the egg in the frying pan this way. Okay. That hatches into a worm. And then we need to get the worm into the fish, which looks something like the... Nope, that's to Harvey. There it is. Wait, no. I need this going both directions simultaneously for that to work. What about this one? Yes. Okay. That goes to the fish. And then the fish flies away. Goodbye, fish. Already did the whole piano. Next we got the intermezzo, and then Remember the Seasons, and then the mill.
An intermezzo by Mr. Crow. Follow my lead.
I'll follow your lead after the ads. Gonna let ads run. We are most of the way through this one. So while the ads are running, I'm actually going to take a moment. See who's live at the moment. Oh, actually, surprising fair amount of people are live. I mean, we'll see who's live in like 20 minutes when we finish again. But there's actually some good raid options today. And that's if we just raid people we know. Could always surprise someone, although I doubt there'd be anybody playing the Cube Escape stuff besides me right now.
Follow my lead.
With the 4 cubes there. Okay. I think... Got 15 more seconds according to this.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Follow my lead.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3. We successfully passed the first test. We passed the second test. And then the third test is a lot faster to do, but also way more subtle because it's the eye on the Raven headpiece.
seasons.
Alright, now I need to look at your photo, buddy. You got the tree in the left half, the moon's in the top right corner. That one goes on her hand there. That one goes on the moon. There. This one goes on the dress frame. There. This one I don't have the cube for yet. Excuse me, sir. I need to dive back into your mind. I missed a cube somewhere. Is the last cube behind this door? Very well might be. Remember the seasons.
Women can't live with them, can't live without them. Women can't live with them,
Can't live without. I made the screwdriver. I made the wall banger. I made the Bloody Mary. I need one more white cube. And I'm assuming it's in your brain where the other 4 white cubes were. But I can't seem to find it. If I go to the door, door needs triangle, split 3 plus heart. Starting to wonder if I'm blind. Oh. Nope. Heart is 5. There it is. Triangle is something. Oh, there it is. 7. Heart is 5. Triangle 7. Hand is 2. Or the double is 2. Plus is 8. Seven, 2, 8, 5. And the last cube is black. He was hiding the dark memory. Yep, that tracks as a dark memory. I just need to examine the photos.
The mill. Are you ready for the final play?
I got my goblet, my wine glass of blood.
His memories belong to the lake now. Extracting them caused a corrupted soul. One of the 6 stages of the wheel.
He's gone. And you don't have anything to say. Red, orange, blue, pink, white, yellow. Oh, there he is. Up! There he's gone. A1, B7, C something. I didn't see that. I'll grab that after the stream. Unless it'll let me replay the scene. Nope. It's locked now. Red, orange, blue. Red, orange, blue, pink, white, yellow. Or maybe it's yellow, white, pink, blue, orange, red. Which way around do I need the wheel? Oh, I need the wheel like this. Hold on. Question crow person. That's yellow, pink, red. Tree, fish, lady. Yellow, pink, red. Orange, blue, white. Yellow, pink, red. Orange, blue, white. Yellow, pink, red. Orange, blue, white. There we go. I was just missing a clue.
Your mind is reaching a higher state of consciousness.
Okay.
You're learning about your past and your future, what you may become. Now, continue your journey.
To be continued. As will my playing through these games. We are heading into a big one the next time I jump into this. But that's going to be it for me for today for these games. If there's anyone here who has a preference, I'm between rating someone playing Final Fantasy Tactics and someone playing Final Fantasy 1. First time, no backseating spoilers, this blind playthrough. Oh, that's absolutely worth rating into. Curious about a first time play. But that's going to be it for me. Let's grab the raid channel. Mark Kitchen. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you Leviathan for the raid. Just thank you for hanging out. We're going to raid into Markichin, who's playing Final Fantasy 1 for what seems like the first time since he's marked it as a blind playthrough. Everybody be good. Don't give any spoilers. And I will see all of you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. But until then, take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your day.